Okay, let's we'll get started, shall we? We can continue chatting as we go on. Okay, so Starfield's done. That took a lot of the stream. Well, it took all of the stream time. Let's face it. So I figured after a 160-hour game, how about a 5-hour game? And I think this is about 5 hours or so. I might not be able to do it in one stream, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with this. I watched the video of it when they showed it on one of the, E3-like events, whenever that was, and I thought it looked cool. I think it was actually one of the Xbox showcases, which would make sense because I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. But yeah, it looks like it's quite chill. It's a puzzle platformer from my understanding. So very, very different to French nautical term for receding tide. Okay, very different to Starfield. So all the water is gone, I take it. It's quite a stylish looking game, this one, I think. I think I need to put the volume back where it was. It's got a piece of the Master Emerald on him. Is it the lighting, or are they very, very orange? Oh, Mo's back! Mo's back now that Starfield is done. Welcome back, Mo. It's got to be the lighting, right? Otherwise we found some kind of relation to Donald Trump. Or the Tango Man. A crab person? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have the little creature, isn't it? I forgot about that. I pretty much only saw the first trailer they showed, and then dipped out of any other stuff they showed because I wanted to keep it a surprise. All right, let's crank the sound up to max. I think we can handle that. Video, did I have it on? Yeah, I've limited it to 60 FPS. I think that's good. Right. Okay, we're already high up. Anything back here? I tell you what, this kind of reminds me of Ico or Shadow of the Colossus a little bit. Oh, it's a bit frame ratey there. Should I put FSR on? Put it on quality mode. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of yeah, a little bit of like Ico and all of those kind of games. A little bit. Just from the movement alone, kind of reminds me of that. I don't know if I'm off base there. So this game, I think, uses Unreal Engine 5. So actually, I think we've got. It's not. Oh, hello. It's not ray trace, but it's like nanite or whatever the Epic equivalent is. So you should have very realistic lighting in this game, in theory. Okay. LT or RT hold to grip. Oh, so you have to like you have to use your arms independently to climb. I'm sure. Did I play another game like this? Not that recently, but like relatively recently. I can't remember what it was now. So I can displays the rope's main carabiner. And full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached to a wall. Okay. So hang on, how do I... Can I attach it to... Oh, there you go. I didn't actually know how to do that. I just pressed the button and it kind of worked. So you press X to attach yourself. You were thinking Journey. Yeah, Journey's not a bad shout, actually. Kind of reminds me of... oh, shit, what was the other game? You know the one that I played where you're kind of like in the desert? I played the beta for it, and you're in the desert, and it's kind of like cel-shaded. Can't remember the name of it now. Right, so it's B to wind in your rope. Are there like collectibles or anything in this game, or? It's already got a oh yeah, we're a bit frame ratey again. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the right path to take. Okay. So that suggests there's like alternate paths though. Tell you what, this actually feels really good, that like using multiple hands type jobby. Yeah, like could I jump on there if I wanted to? I don't know why I'd want to, but it's already a really great looking game. Alright, so I have to hold on to climb here. You can't like shimmy. Yeah, you can shimmy. You've got to be always holding on to the edges though. Yep, got it. Okay, so you've got a bit down there. Could also climb up there. That's probably the way forward. Can we go down here? I mean, there's clearly a ladder there, but is there any reason to go down that way? Nah. Oh, 3 small icons represent secondary pitons. Pitons? They're full, they're available to use. If they're empty, the pitons are already attached to a wall. Alright, so this is this extra... Is this the, like, hooks you put into the side? Oh! There we go. Oh no, we've got stamina. Oh. Keep it topped up to prevent yourself from falling. How do I... Do I just have to stay still? No. I guess it probably doesn't change until you stand on solid ground. Okay, nothing down, is there? No. At least it's like a decent amount of stamina. Oh, that's rest. Okay, so you can rest. Nice. Have any of you guys seen this game before? I'm sure a few of you have, watching my my reactions to it, perhaps. Alright, so... Ah! He's making a noise. This is like lots of like fishing nets and stuff. Still a bit frame ratey, isn't it? Let's put it on balance, see if that sorts it. So hang on a minute, what about that bit outside? I'm still getting used to PC settings. I'm still not too great at it. So we've got out there. It's probably going to come up to the same place, I would imagine, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, we got collectibles. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Enio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman. That's what. Okay, so these people were... I guess they're getting stuff from the old world? Yeah, this is done by the guys that did Life is Strange, yeah. You know what, I'm actually going to change this down to 1080. See if I can get... Oh, no. A more steady frame rate. This is the problem. I want max setting. This is the problem with me and PC set games now. It's like I want maximum settings on everything. Which is unrealistic to ask, maybe, but... There we go. We'll do that. Yeah, I mean, it's a very different game to the Life is Strange stuff, isn't it? But I like that they're trying something else at the same time. Can be attached to most surfaces, okay. That's the thing, you don't really, like, as a dev, I'm sure, like, you don't really want to be typecast into a certain type of game, do you? Or I wouldn't want to be anyway. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, Camera-chan. There we go. Get the hang of that. Oh, okay, that's back down there. The little creature in the backpack's making noises, I think. Is it a shell? Oh, so that looks like a swimming pool, doesn't it? Part of a swimming pool? Makes sense. The tide would go down, or the water would go down over the years, wouldn't it? So at some point this would have been sea level, I guess. Yeek. I'm going to assume that's how you say it. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passers-by this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey, Mo! Mo! You're in this. Listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding, since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plane I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. Oh, everyone, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. Not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. So what happened to everyone that was down here then? Did they have to, like, up and move? Like, go up? Or did they die, or...? Okay, we can't climb on that. Just looks like there's some shit up there I want to check out. Is that going to take us up? I think it will. Master of climbing. John, hello. Oh, how are you doing, man? so there's something there. What's that symbol for? Yeah, like what's the actual reason for wanting to go back there, I guess? Well, it gives me another way down and or up, but why do I want to go back? How's the YouTube stream look, John? Is it okay? Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. Had a bit of a lazy day today. Have you heard much about this? See what's up here first. If anything. That is a dangerous swing. No, maybe not so dangerous, but still. Yeah, is there like these little bits down, like down here? What am I standing on? Does that mean there's like little hidden bits around here? Aha! Wasn't until I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realised it's my last crossing to supply Fumarolia. After that, folks will have to do with what they have. Well, I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little uns climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. I'm not going to prepare... It's not going to prepare itself, if only. Right, so people have been living up here for a good while. And it is worth checking off the beaten path here. Just for some extra little bits. We're bloody strong. This is very... I tried this once. This like sort of overhang sort of climbing. It is so difficult, honestly. A double jump. Any game with a double jump's good. It's not necessarily true, but... Okay. Right over here. Anything? Got it. It's pretty self-explanatory, the controls. I'm sure I'll balls it up at some point, though. Okay, I was going to say, can you climb on this stuff? Okay, it's down there. I wondered if there was another, like, doodah over there. We could latch onto. See, there's like bits there. Does that mean there's something over there, or is it just for... Is it just for window dressing? By the way, Mo, I don't know if you saw, we're going to watch the last bit of Attack on Titan tomorrow night after we've watched the normal stuff through about. I don't know if you're up to date with it or not. Oh, there's 2 bits here. Let's go this way first. Just looking around for loads of little collectibles. Okay, which way's forward? I'm gonna guess that... Oh, that could be forward as well, though. That's probably not going to be forward, is it? Let's face it, because we're going up this bit. So let's check over here first. Hopefully I'm wrong. Well, hopefully I'm right, sorry. Hopefully this will just give us a little bit more lore. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise, surprise. Sauli and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it'd be nice if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. It's a little creature. What is this little creature? He's like a little flying pig. That's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. No, look at these little things. Oh, he's scared. Oh, what we got there? Hey Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. Seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Emmy. I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a buoy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed. Except for old Ennio's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? Little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one's dared try it again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folk soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'll better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. It would be a nice change from the few stray travellers that still come by. Hey, the other day another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, where's everyone gone? Oh, bless it. See, I'm not a massive fan of... Well, from what I've played, I'm not a massive fan of walking simulators. But something like this, where there's a bit more gameplay to it, much prefer. Ah, okay, we're back around here. Yeah, a lot more interesting to me. Bit more to it, isn't there? Oh, we want to go across there. Can I make that jump? Because this is probably the way forward, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't think there's any way to... I can't attach myself to anything, can I? Oh, it's not letting me. I guess I have to drop down from there or something. Or maybe jump across from here. Oh, hang on. Alright, well, remember that. Remember that's there. Logbook, 12 octaves after the Jusant. I don't even know if I'm saying Jusant right, but... I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the Old Harbour's master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Emmy would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything. And should I bring snacks? What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered. Too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the Weavebeaks, who will watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca. Leaving one of your creations. Now, here we go. Can we actually go down here? Okay, no, I could go in there, but there was nothing there. Oh well. There wasn't one below, was there? No. Okay, if we... Should we go... Which way should we go first? Maybe we'll climb up this first. Again, this might just be the same way up, just like an alternate route, maybe. Ah, it's a beautiful game. I have to go a bit lower. Oh. Not quite. Bollocks. There we go. Oh shit. That was not what I wanted to do. Gotta go way higher than that. I gotta look at that. There you go. So you've got a little bit there. Does that mean there's something in there? No, again, I think this is just a different way up, honestly. Hmm. Can I climb on that? Yeah, because I can't actually do anything there, can I? I'm trying to, like, grab onto that ledge. There you go. And here we go. Ah, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Right, so yeah, that was just... It looks like it was just another way up. Oh, wait, no. I think I... Did I have to? Yeah, I had to. I don't think there's any other way up otherwise. Balls. I haven't quite got used to this yet. You know what? That was close, Mo. I don't know if it's actually possible to fall down, though, or not. It seems to be very lenient, regardless. There you go. Did a double jump that time. Like this, yeah, this entire sequence looks like it's probably optional. Man, this looks proper cozy. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but pff, that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Right, so these... Does it not rain at all in this world? Oh, this looks like a puzzle. Time to show off my stupidity. Don't put your dick in it. Apologies for ruining the tone there. Oh, wow. If this little creature dies, I'm going to fucking throw my controller through the screen. I swear to God. Chapter 2, Migration. Oh, I wonder if I was meant to go the other way instead. Oh, no, because it looks like I'm meant to go down there. Oh, look at him! Oh, this is great. So I guess we've acquired some kind of knowledge that the Bianca in the letters probably didn't have at the time. So obviously the tide would have been a lot lower, a lot higher, I would have guessed. This is class. So we're trying to bring all the vegetation back. Here we go. Nice. By using the right button, your companion will be able to see next objectives as well as certain collectibles. Aww. That's so good. Sausage. No, we've got like, I don't know, some kind of like fucking mega ankles. How you doing, dude? So we can grip on that? But why? We'll go and check out down here. Have you seen much about this game before, Sausage? Man, good lighting. Stop farting. I think this is the kind of thing that I'm most excited about with like ray tracing, is much more realistic lighting. What are these things? It's like a checkpoint of sorts. Nada. If anything, that might be for the best. It's always good to go in blind to a new game, I think. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With with the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their old stones? With the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is. But you know Dee, she's gutsy, and she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Oh, so actually that was not the way forward. What's that? Is that like telling me where I need to go? Okay, so that was just a superfluous area, I guess. Oh my god, it's so dark. So dark. Aggressively dark. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of showing you where you can go. What does that one do? What do the colours mean? Oh, camera. Camera, please. Generate an echo. Oh. Reaction to elements around it that help you progress. Okay, just hang on a minute. And does that work down here? No. Okay. There must be something else then. I wonder if this is one of those games that, you know, if you do multiple playthroughs, you get extra gumph maybe. It's just weird that there was a ring there, isn't there? Unless there's maybe another way up here that brings us to that place. I love this little creature. Okay. Way ahead of you. Oh, that's a bit close. Interesting. So that's the thing we just messed around with. Oh, is there water in the back? Is that what it's drinking? Okay, I don't know if that does anything. I guess we'll find out at some point. I'm going to find it very difficult not to keep banging on about the lighting in this because it does look amazing. Nothing down, is there? No, I don't think so. It's not letting me look, so I would imagine not. Oh, was that crab? I find crabs kind of creepy in real life, but these ones look kind of cool. What a nice view. Okay, so we've got one way up there. Or we can climb this way. Another one of those. Let's climb up this way. It's lovely music. Tron, what's up, man? Good day, mate. I'm not Australian. How you doing, dude? I don't know what's this. Does anyone know what this came out on? I know it's PC and Xbox. Did it come out on anything else? Might be another timed exclusive, maybe. Let's have a rest. I reckon I could probably jump on the chain, but I'm not gonna risk it. Got a couple of people that probably like this, actually. Oh, there is another bit over there. Okay. Oh. Oh! There's a dedicated stroke the animal or play with the animal button. Okay, so over there is where we need to go. This is an extra bit. English say it too. No, we don't. Only if we're trying to take the piss out of the Australians. What the fuck is this? It's a puzzle platformer, dude. It's done by the guys that did... Oh shit, what was the... Life is Strange games. Spoiler free, but Starfield, I'm at that point in the Eye's lifetime and that choice is mean. Oh, which choice do you mean? I can't think now. Oh. Why are there no textures like, looks like N64 graphics? Because art style? Yeah, that's got to be an extra bit, isn't it? Should we have a look over here first, just in case this is the way forward? Oh yeah, I think that is the way forward. Sorry to roast your game. I didn't fucking make it. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, the eyes choice. I see what you mean by the eyes choice now. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. I really didn't like it. Yeah, I got it, Reese. Yeah, sorry, I got it after I'd read the eye again. Oh, I got another shell. It's just like some kind of bar. Yeah, the lighting is it's using the Unreal Engine's, like, I forget what I said it earlier actually, nanite. I think it's nanite technology. So it's kind of like a ray tracing solution of sorts. Seriously considering reloading. I So my first choice, I had a certain thing happen, and I'm like, no, this sucks. I'm going to try this again. And I liked the second choice even less. If that says anything. Hey, there's another little stone pile up there. How do I get on that? How do I get up there? Do I have to climb on that chain? So I guess all the budget went into lighting engines, they skipped the textures. Tron. It's an art choice. It's a stylistic choice. Oh, didn't like that. I don't think I can get there from here. But also, I don't think I can climb down from anywhere. That instills confidence as you say that. Literally just reloaded. I mean, I'd try the other choice just to see what happens. You might like it slightly better than the one you got. I don't know if there's any way to get up there from here. Can you do like yeet loops with that hook, like jump off and swing around? You can, yeah. There's not quite enough room there to kind of... So you can do this. And then you can... Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, no, this isn't really the... Like, that's what you'd want to do normally. But there's not quite enough room to do it. I'll keep going. I'm not expecting to get all of the collectibles in one run. It's not Spider-Man fluid, no. Absolutely not. Okay, let's go to the left, because that might get us back to where we need to go to get that item. Looks like there's something else down there, though. Yeah, like, can I swing from there? Probably not. I actually didn't want to do that. Yeah, look, it's over there. There's a broken ladder. Interesting. All right, now you take now I know you're trolling, Tron. Actually, that's what I kind of wanted to do. I forgot that it was X that's the button. Maybe I could do that over there and like swing across. Let me know how your what changes with your decision. sausage. I think this is kind of what I was hoping I could do. So I can kind of get the rope stuck on those to change where I can swing from. Maybe that's what I meant to do. Or like that. Perhaps. Don't think that's enough. Damn. Maybe that's enough. Not really in the right position here to do this, but... No. Okay. There's nothing to climb on there. Yeah, I think you need to go up to the wall to maybe get enough speed, no? Still doing some cheesy pre-decision prep. Ah, okay. Love a bit of cheese. Put it this way, I wish my something else happened, but by the time it got to that point, it was too late. No, I wanted to go down there. Oh, I will give up on this collectible in a minute. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this might be it. Ah, what's going on? Ah, I had it. Yes. I don't know if that's the way to do it, but it worked. Yes. My spine. Alright, let's keep going. I've been playing Alan Wake, Tron. Pretty into it. Everyone says it's boring though, I'm not sure why. It's way less action though, but I like how you can change the environment based on the manuscripts you find. I'm really, really looking forward to playing Alan Wake, but I'm going to wait and hope that they do a physical release for it in the future. You'd have altitude sickness like a motherfucker up here. I think this person is quite used to climbing. You're getting vertigo just from watching the stream? Oh, sorry, Mo. I'm sorry. Don't mean to. There you go. Yeah, my theory is that once the all all DLC comes out, they'll probably release like some kind of, you know, like Ultimate Edition or something. That's what I like to hope anyway. Oh, shit. Let's have a rest quickly. What I've heard from Alan Wake 2 so far is it's meant to be very pretty. I've heard it's the best looking game this generation so far in terms of like pure fidelity, which is high praise. There we go. Vertigo's weird. I suffer from it. I suffer it too, but in video games, no problem. Movies, problem. Real life, problem. Oh, that is strange. I think I'm the same, to be honest. Like, that's fine. I've got no problem with that. But if I'm, like, looking over the edge of, like, a boat or something, that's a problem. Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting, ask for Enio. Lost, medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward, cake. Yes! The best reward. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting, choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. We've got a raid from Kyle. What's up, guys?
Power up.
Power. Oh god, what is this? What are you saying?
Gold hey, gold wow, gold love, gold love Twitch raid, gold hype, here comes the club. Gold love 24 karat club exclamation mark, gold hey, gold hype,
Gold hey.
Wow, gold love Twitch raid.
Gold hey. Lucy, hello. Mo, thank you for giving Kyle a shout out. Welcome in, lovely people. How's it going, man? Let me. I'm using a different type of chat for restreaming, so I can't actually see what you were playing. What were you playing? You've been doing Baldur's Gate 3. Is that still doing your multiplayer playthrough of Baldur's Gate? Melachris, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I'm trying out the restreaming thing works really well, actually. I don't know if anyone's watching on YouTube, really, apart from one of my friends, but it's chaotic. I'd love to watch it, but I want to go into that game blind when I play it. I'm using a Restream in OBS directly, so you avoid all of the watermarking and stuff like that. Melachris and Oblivion Nara are lovely companions. Nara, welcome as well. Did anyone die? Did anyone get maimed? But no, welcome in, guys. We're playing a bit of Jusant. It's just gone on Game Pass. It's a rock climbing like action puzzle game done by the guys that made Life is Strange. It's lovely looking. I've just finished Starfield after doing like a month and a half of streams on it, so I needed something a bit shorter and a bit less shooty bang bang. It looks lovely, and unlike Starfield, it's actually like optimized quite well. I honestly, Kyle, I think this is a you game. I think I could definitely see you enjoying this. And I think it's only if you rush it, I think it's like 8 hours at most to finish it, I think. Yeah. What else are you playing, dude? You're not just doing Baldur's Gate, I take it. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfields, journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to Fumarolia Oasis can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. We've got this little creature as well that's helping us out, and I love it. Playing a bunch at the moment. Spider-Man 2 and other games. Twilight Princess. Okay. I've not done Twilight Princess. It's one of those Zelda games I definitely should have done, but just never got around to it for whatever reason. Okay, don't know if I want to go up there just yet. Oh, you meant Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, yeah, no, I've got that to play as well, but I mean, blimey, I don't know when I get around to that. I'm not sure if I want to do any super long games for a little while now. Doing Man Who Erased His Name on Thursday, which is the new Yakuza. Other than that, I'm waiting for Final Fantasy. I really want to play RoboCop, but I asked for a key from Keymailer. I don't think they... I think Starfield unfortunately killed any hopes of that because I didn't get very good viewership with that. But it was I liked it. It's fun. It went on a little bit too long, I'd say. Reese, thank you for the subscription, by the way. It's very kind. Auntie Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Nil's going. He's only a bit bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Ha! Oh, Dee, believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm going to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents. So best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the three scowling faces, your favourite auntie. So it kind of like slowly piecing together what's gone on here, but essentially it looks like the sea has pretty much completely disappeared. You love Twilight Princess? Yeah, never got around to it. I think I got it on the Cube, and then the Wii was coming out, and then I rebought it on the Wii, and then didn't play it on that, and then I rebought it on the Wii U, and didn't play it on that either. I think it's like... It's stupid, but I think I've got that game like bloody three or four times, 3 times. Kel, what's up, man? How you doing, young man? We've got more notes. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. Members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Iga and Ime, who were the first to venture out onto the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages who've been waiting their turn since the furnaces and Fumarolia oases hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Love a beverage. Brila Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. So Jusant means, in French, it's like a receded tide or something, I think. Eating hot dogs and enjoying your day off. Is that a euphemism? I'm sorry, Kel. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying your day off. Skip, good to see you back again. All good here, man. How are you? Let's see, editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near cyclical publication its name, Borellus. While they've come up before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Borellus are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they began their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds and who are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourselves, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks and Brellas the peace, quiet and space they need to thrive. A lot of work and a lot of swimming. Oh, look, there's a little bit over there. Swimming going all right, dude? Not sure if that's something I can get across to or not. Should we have a go? No, I don't think so. I think that's just window dressing. Most likely. Oh, so we've got a little bit over there. There's more stuff over there as well. Let's go this way first. Jusant is Portuguese for downstream. In French it means ebb. Oh, okay. You can swim freestyle now. Not excellent, but okay. Ah, it's better than me, dude. I can barely swim at all. Oh, okay, we can get over the other place as well. Ooh, what's that? I won't touch that just yet. That might be progression. Actually, no, that's probably progression there. Yeah, so for anyone that's just joined, this uses a really nice... It uses the Epic... I think it's Unreal Engine 5, so it uses the Nanite engine. The lighting is incredible. I'm hoping it shows up well on stream. This looks great in person. Alright, yeah, that was just another way up. Oh, was that anything? Nope. You love swimming. It feels so natural to be in the water. I wish I liked swimming more. Honestly. There we go. More collectibles. Dearest Met, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish you were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy and cute. The whole sleep long, no job and no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water. And I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember our old Coco? She made me listen to, and dust off, her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Aha, that Coco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron's oasis. They'd requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. So it's not like people are still able to kind of live by the looks of things here. Ah, Skit, I was just saying I really want to play RoboCop. It looks great. Oh, so this is meant to kind of show what the ocean was like, I guess. How nice. Your parents got you used to water since you were an infant. Sorry, I just realised I changed it back to the other chat. Hang on. I'm trying to use... There's a chat you use for restream so you can see what's going on YouTube as well, but... Not sure if you should get Robocop on console or PC. I guess it depends how good your PC is, Skit. So I guess it would look the best potentially if you've got a good one. I forget what your specs are. Oh. I'll move on the ledge. This is on Game Pass, by the way, if anyone fancies playing it and has Game Pass. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Sol joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Would an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Sol's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3 since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realised I'd been worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, bringing with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one, Bianca. Okay, so it looks like Bianca's the character we're going to be following through this. Look at that, what a view. Don't know if I'm meant to do that around each of these or... You drowned as a child and had a phobia ever since. I started up again a few years ago and now love it. That'd be a hard phobia to shake, dude, so respect for being able to do that. PC's okay, but usually FPS is better on PC, but not sure. Might be worth waiting for the Digital Foundry video, Skit, see what the comparisons are like. Right, where am I going to here? Nice. Very nice. Is it Series X you got, Skit? Oh, actually it has to be because it's not on Xbox One. Oh, what's this little thing? It's like a little crab. Oh. That looks interesting. Is that something I can get to? What's the bets? There's a fantastic view after this. Nah, not that fantastic. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I think... Oh, I could just drop down into here. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Can't quite tell what's going on there. Is that the sun? Looks like there's a star, what's it called, constellations at the top there, so I guess it must be. Or the moon, I guess? Oh, there you go. Accidental Plato's cave right there. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Being an uncultured swine and all. I think I need to actually go over here. There you go. Oh, I thought that was another climbing point. Let's see. Level 1 is a person staring at shadows on the wall, believing them to be the truth. 2 is staring at the candle, making the shadows. 3 is staring at the people staring at the candle. 4 is ignoring the entire scene and realizing the door is behind you. I've never heard of this before. Is it meant to be a metaphor? Yeah, the vine growing skill is cool, isn't it? I mean, they could have easily just made it kind of like just climbing and nothing else, but adds a little bit of something to it, doesn't it? And puts a little bit more green into the world as well. Getting a haircut got expensive. How come? I can see into a little house there. 2 years ago it used to be $13, now it's $27. Bloody hell, trying to book an appointment. I think it's about 16 quid for me, roughly. 16.50 I think it is. But I tend to only go once every like 4 or 5 months. Trying to get it done a bit more often, like 3 times a year maybe. So it looks like this was a farm of sorts. Oh, an allegory, meaning larger than a metaphor. You know, it's really bad. Over the years, I always get the like metaphors and all of that kind of stuff mixed up. Since I've left school, I swear I've gotten way dumber. Your barber's been 10 quid no matter what for like 10 years. Ah, that's good sauce. Yeah, honestly, I've it's gone up a little bit for me, but like nothing too bad. I think it was maybe like 13 or 14 quid a couple of years back, but think of it, I don't know of any stylists out here. My regular stylist moved away during the pandemic. That's the thing. I don't go to like I don't get like a stylist to do it. I just get a barber to do it. Gonna lurk since I'd love to play this myself at some point, but thanks for being a great host. It's always sound. Kyle, my pleasure, dude. Thank you for coming and saying hello. Thank you for the raid. It's always kind to receive one. If I actually streamed a bit earlier, I'd come and raid you a bit more often. I seem to be streaming really, really late nowadays. But yeah, I appreciate it, lurk, dude. I'll probably speak to you tomorrow once we watch when we watch Attack on Titan. To be honest, I only recall this stuff due to working around education. The amount of old textbooks they let me take because they're disposing of them. Yeah, I think it's like I just feel like I've not got enough space in my brain anymore. Unfortunately, some stuff is getting pushed out. Don't know any barber shops. How do you not have any barber shops? Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco show. Sol Keke. Kike. Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the papers in good conditions. Because of this, the voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication, although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever. We haven't yet decided what form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. I'm assuming by pebbles they mean kids, right? Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Alright, so this was Sol's place then. Do barbershops in your country also have bad hair puns in their name? Some of them do, Mo. Why, do all the German ones have bad puns then? I think there are some, but either are tucked away in corners of the city or like in odd locations that you wouldn't think a barber would be. Ah. Double tap RB to climb the rope more quickly. Right, where do we want to go? Looks like there's a bit down there, doesn't it? Looks like there's a bunch of secrets here. I do like secrets. Oh, there we go. I mean, it could actually be the right way to go, but... Nice bit of light. Oh, we found another one. That's a whale, I assume. sometimes feels like there's a law for those kind of shops to have them. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing with some of them, Mo. I can't think of a good pun for a barbershop now. We need Reese here. He'd come up with one like in about 5 seconds flat. Wouldn't he? Given that that's his speciality. Barber Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, yes sir, 3 heads full. Fuck's sake. I forgot the sausage is also a master at this. Appointment booked with a Professor Stylist 2. Parents must have hated them. Name like that. Oh, that's not right. Bit further. I feel like I'm going to get splinters just touching these. Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yom, maybe? He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. I'm not saying plaid. Yom? The baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighbouring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. Oh, maybe that isn't what pebbles means then. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. I think it's supposed to be short for professional. Nah, it's Professor. That's my headcanon now, it's Professor. In my area, barbershops, Rusty Razor, Speak Easy, Light It Up, Sheer Satisfaction, Daddy's Shop? Daddy's Shop, alright. Yeah, Sheer Satisfaction's the best pun there. Well, the others aren't puns, are they? They're just a bit shit. Like Rusty Razor, I don't want to get my hair cut where there's potential rust involved. Fucking mad bastards. Look at him sitting in the backpack. Solstice. Okay, we're quite high up now. Logbook 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, alright? I mean, fine. We've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path, but for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this, to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Met and So are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Met wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real, without my parents. But I dreamed of it. Having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home. Anywhere but low tide. Never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. But what is there for me back in low tide, apart from empty houses and questions without answers? It was high time to give something else a try. For me and Met, climbing's usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement. We encourage and belay each other. So it's belay, isn't it, rather than belay. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant. Another era, I should say. Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. But when he climbs, he's as nimble as the saw I tried to carve. Oh, that was the thing we saw right at the bottom, wasn't it? There's an Uppercuts barbershop. If that doesn't have like a Mortal Kombat character involved with the logo, then they're doing something wrong. You prefer your second option, as mean as it is. I'm interested to know which person we're talking about here. Sausage. I don't think that'd be giving anything away. You think it's boxing themed? I don't know if I'd want a boxer cutting my hair either. Right, okay. Got ya. For me, it was Barrett and Sarah. I'm keeping this as vague as I can, by the way, just for anyone that hasn't played it. Apparently, it's the two top friendships it's based on, is what I heard. At the time of that mission. Really? Interesting. He likes everyone, I guess. Birdies. Looks like there's something over there, doesn't it? That's probably... Oh, actually, is that the way forward? No. Now, let's just double check it. I think that's actually empty, isn't it? Yeah. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Sun's out, guns out. Not sure I'd be wanting to stand on this. Roses wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. Ah, okay. So we're starting to get some gameplay shit here. I want to go up. You see the white in the bar there? I wonder if that's something that... Is that just going to get less and less as time goes on? Or is there a way to recover that? Okay, we've got a way up there. Now I think we're going to go round to that bit, aren't we? There's a bit over there too. Okay, that's forward. We'll check out this bit quickly. Sun's out, buns out. I mean, you know, that works too. So you can actually set more anchors. Okay, well, I've got a bunch I can use. I've not been using them. Oh, nearly missed that. Is moving really the solution? Makes no sense to be leaving the tower. Like the drought's going to fix itself while we're gone. Leaving our parents' fields empty to crowd round a watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain. What then? When your oasis dries up, where will we go then? I don't think this is how we're going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me. What do they say about ballasts? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gab's even seen some in the old paintings. There's talk of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure that, shouldn't we? We should go up to them clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be. But there sure ain't none down on your plane, that's all I'm saying. Come on, Arlo. You can't be serious. Cloud giants? Really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downward. We've been assigned a spring. Yes, it's in the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope, our future. It'd be nice if you there folks could see that. Alright, so some people are trying to fix the problem, some are kind of burying their head in the sand. Logbook 12 octaves and 2 seconds after the Jusant. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They've spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. So funnily enough, actually, if there's no water if there's no seawater, you're not going to be able to get water from clouds, right? Because of like evaporation and whatnot. Don't think there was anything else, was there? Oh, shit. Let's go a bit lower. Ah! A little bit higher, I think. This music's beautiful. Ah, come on. I had it. I jumped out too far. Ah!
127 hours POV.
Thanks, man. How you doing? Tobe, it's always a pleasure. Spider-Man who? Yeah, who needs webs when you've got hooks? Tobe, Fox, how you doing? Yeah, all good here. This is a new game we're playing today, called Jusant. The world seems to be in a bit of a drought situation, so we're trying to climb up this gigantic mountain. And look, we got this cool little creature with us as well. Look, there you go. Look. How are you guys? You okay? These ones are in the shade, so they're okay. Vibing, mate. Pure vibing. Games look so pretty. It is. It's very pretty. It has to be said. Looks like a porg and a frog. Oh, what? The things from Star Wars? I can kind of see that. Have you guys been playing much? Oh yeah, these ones are going to melt, aren't they? Ah, shit. Shit. Balls. I should have put a hook in there. It's alright, don't worry. So just have a bit of a rest. Oh, sorry, there were some handholds there. Didn't even see those. Ah, there you go, okay. Got ya. Did a little Phasma this evening. Think we're in a bit of a game slump. Nothing seems to take our fancy at the moment. I've learned I do not like Phasmophobia. Enjoyed having the tit scared off of me, though. I don't like scary games where you can't protect yourself. So that's like my worst nightmare, that game. Are you guys looking for like a good co-op game? Is that kind of the issue, or? Looks like the rope is coming out of his butt. Now, that's not the kind of humour we expect in this sort of stream, is it, Kel? It's nothing but highbrow humour here, normally. This is a massive lie. Okay, I'm assuming we can get over there. Ah, yeah, we can. You hate horror, you hate scary, but a small part of me enjoys the thrill. Oh no, it just makes me miserable. It's like Tully's Farm. Like I couldn't do Tully's Farm. There's no chance. Okay, we got there. Let's go and explore down first. Any more letters? Plus it was like, I'm not going to let pixels scare me from playing something. Okay, so it's kind of partial stubbornness then as well. Imagine having to scale a pissing mountain to get to your gaff each day. That would be horrendous. Can't skip arm day. I've got to get home. Okay, nothing. Is there really nothing down here? Fair enough. I thought there'd be something. To be fair, if you build your home in a mountain that pisses, you're asking for trouble. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like it's common sense not to do that, right? Someone needs to come up with that image. Yeah, trying to get back from the pub. Yeah, would be incredibly, way more dangerous than normal. Oh, look what I see. That's our way forward, I believe. Now look, there's rain. So that horn we use is looks like it summons rain. By the looks of things. All mountains piss, just some do it inside, some do it with lava. Oh man, imagine pissing lava. Not built for that. Okay. Nothing else there. All new meaning to it, burns when I pee. I think that'd be more, there's no penis left, if that were the case. Oh, nice tiles. I can't imagine there'd be much left if you were peeing lava. If your pee is like lava, you should probably consider changing your diet. I mean, what would you be, like, what would you be drinking? Apart from lava? Acid. So it looks like these were maybe like little pools here of water. Hot sauce. That's it, you just drink hot sauce, nothing else. Okay, looks like there's a way... there's a way up there. Yeah, these definitely look like little pools, don't they? That'd be a nice view there. Not sure if we can get around that way, can we? No, they're broken. Lots of iron supplements and spicy anything. Oh, man. What's up, Black Hat? How you doing? Oh. Oh, he's cool. Little crabs. Thanks, little crab friends. Oh, actually, I might be fucked here. Oh, no, they're going to keep going. Oh, what was that about? Need to get very slightly higher. There you go. Oh. Let's put a... let's put one in there. Just 'cause I'm going to have to drop here. Sick, unfortunately, but just getting comfy. Got some tea to soothe my throat and popped you on because this looks chill and atmospheric. It is very chill. There's not... I mean, I don't want to jinx myself, but there doesn't seem to be even a hint of any kind of like bad guys or anything like that. I think it's just puzzle platforming. That's it. With this little cute boy. Look at him. Look at him on my head there. Bless him. I hope you get better soon though, dude. I've just, in the last month or so, I've just come off the back of a nasty cold / COVID, so it's always a miserable time, isn't it? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Just having a nice chill day today. Back to work tomorrow. And I'm off Tuesday. I'm waiting. I'm trying to get this done before the new Yakuza game comes out on Wednesday. I don't think it's terribly long, so I should be able to manage it, hopefully. Logbook 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. Feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. For the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners. Is it schooners or schooners? Schooners? Describe enormous waves, one that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough in store... the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. It is schooner, isn't it? It's got the Arctic glasses on. I'm assuming it's to... It looks like 3D glasses to me. But I guess it's to protect from the sun. Just looks like he's giving like the side eye, doesn't it? With those on. Yeah, sick sucks, but at the same time makes you appreciate how you feel when you get overly being sick. Yeah. I assume, is it just a bit of a cold? Is it you've got? But you heard realistic drawing was needed, huh? Oh. Ah, this must be what the farm, is it? Those are sandglasses usually used for harsh weather. Oh, okay. Never knew there was sand glasses before. Any more notes up here? Why are these all locked, I wonder? Oh, damn, okay. So that's another way up. So the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry. Not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. What's a caramel? It's like caramel? So, I'm going to say that's Sada. What's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines, but now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We'll have more time for each other. Cass. Is it worth climbing down here, maybe? Have a bit of a look around. The slits in cold weather protect your eyes from frosts, and I guess in desert climate to protect your eyes from sand. Ah, okay. I didn't know they were interchangeable. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Oh, hang on. We got something here. Could be another way up. Ah, there you go, look. There was something. Still not exactly sure what they're for yet, but... Right, I'm going to actually have a look around here. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Almost got stuck. Feels like a standard cold for the most part. Okay, hopefully it's not gonna... Hopefully it won't last too long. Just rest up. Plenty of liquids. A bit of soup. Lots of rest. Ever since they came up with plastic and weather goggles, we don't use those old types of eyewear. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't make sense, does it? I wonder if some people still use them. Oh no, this might just get me back up to the top here. Yeah. Fair enough. All right, what's over here then? Oh, you did a drawing of Piss Mountain. I have to see this. Ah, is that the fucking Naruto? It looks like the Naruto Konoha logo mark. Oh, wait, is this the way forward or? We'll try going forward. This looks like it's another one of the projectors of sorts. Oh. Barella Gazette, issue 21, 7 octaves and 3/6 after the Jusant. Editorial: brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. Sounds like me. It's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary, starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in two key ways. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool, not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists. Through our action, or rather inaction, they've taken to nesting all over the tower, though they're native to the Highfield region. Did you know chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young? Some would argue that taking turns makes for better naps. But take a closer look at what's in their nests, and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their their habits, rather. I'm guessing it's these little blokes that are walking around. Yeah, can't do anything else with that, can I? Surprising you can see out of them better than you think. Not the best visibility, but more than you expect looking through small slits. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm a glasses wearer, and you'd think kind of like... Obviously, there's quite a lot of space around the rims, but for people that don't wear glasses, you'd think that the edges of the glasses would be more obtrusive, and when it's really not. You very, very quickly get used to having glasses on. Okay, keep going. I've got more birdies. Ah, there's more of those cool little rock guys. It's probably going to be for in a minute. Now, can I swing around to climb up that? I don't think so. I think I'm meant to go over here. I could probably climb on that, actually. Hang on. Is that possible, do you think? Damn, I thought I'd got it there. That looks climbable, right? But I don't actually, to be fair, I don't know where you'd go from go after that. Nice. That actually wasn't what I was planning to do, but that worked. Oh, actually, I think I want to go this way, don't I? Or do I? Where do I actually want to go here? Oh wait, no, there's a thing over there. Oh wait, it stops those guys. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Might have to plant another hook in a minute. Bless him, I think he got a little bit scared there. Right. Where to now? Is it across there? Hang on a minute. No, stand still. Stand still. It's kind of pointing my camera over there, so I assume I can probably get across to that windmill. Yeah, Christ, the little crab things have got proper strong little legs, haven't they? To be able to hold on to the wall and me and our little friend. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, surely I can grab onto that. If we go onto that bit there. There we go. I like this because it's not, it kind of, it nudges you in the right direction. Plus you've got the little, you can do this to kind of see roughly where to go. But it's not totally holding your hand. I'd assume there's probably some accessibility options though if you want a little bit of help. Feels like the kind of game that would. Oh, there we go. That's a shortcut back up. See if we can find that That little projector downstairs. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa. I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. Heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Ease. Damn, that sounds like it broke up a lot of families, didn't it? This whole situation. Force push that lever. Hey, you know. Maybe this is a secret Star Wars game. I think there's something on top of there. Let's see if I can climb up there. Oh yeah, it looks like there might be. Aha! Yeah. Just about got there. Oh, there's a way up there. Oh, this might actually be the right way then. Shit, I'm so good at finding the right way. How do I get back down? Oh wait, can I not jump down? Was that what the checkpoint thing was behind me? Oh no, there you go. Oh yeah, look, there's a way up there, that way. Okay guys, give me a couple of mins. I'm just going to take a quick break. Just going to stretch my legs. Until you see Cal Kestis just wall running with ease and the kid's like, what the fuck? You know what? I need to play the new game actually. Quite looking forward to giving that a go at some point. Right, let's chuck some tunes on for you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Get comfy. Maybe go and stretch your own legs. See you in a min. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realise the game was still playing over that, but hopefully it wasn't too loud. Okay, where were we? Let's get back in the game here. Oh dear. Let's move my mic a little bit there. Right, onward and upwards. Literally. Just read that again, just to make sure. Alright, so that's the way forward. So we're going to go over here instead. Have a butcher's. There it is. That's the room we were seeing before. What's it going to show this time? It's the sea again. I think this might just be another like little collectible. By the looks of things. Where does this bring us out? Oh, there. Yeah, that's where the tree is, isn't it? It's a bit like that tree at the end of Return of the King, like being that it's on like the edge of an overhang. It's kind of the first thing I thought when I saw it. Alright, up we go. I've no clue how close I am to finishing this. Probably not very. I am taking my time, like I normally do. More little cool rock crabs. Looks like there's a few different ways up here. See if we can get to that bit there. Oh, bless you. I think the poor thing's getting tired because I'm holding on for too long. Yeah, I think they do get too tired if you hold on for that long. Music's picking up. Oh, shit. Not what I was going for. You must have to like keep changing between them so they can get their energy back. Nearly there. Is it the belays? Is that what the extra hooks are called? I should use those a bit more, I think. No, what are you doing? Good animation on the climbing, actually. Legs go a bit wonky sometimes, like there, but I think it looks pretty good. Oh. Rest, rest, rest. Just trying to do that too quickly. This is a big old climb, isn't it? Nice. Right, that's probably the way forward up there. Logbook 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry would definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realised the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Emmy told us the stories she heard from travellers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked over my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat. Besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favourite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they've brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Man, this sounds rough. I really hope we find out what's happened to everyone. Or if we even... I hope just to see another person would be good. Are we the Piper? Do you think? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Well, it's like a little town. Is that... Do I hear barking? Oh, it's this little thing. Is that a globe? There's bound to be some little letters here, surely. Aha! Haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably? Finally pay you a visit, maybe? Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, she can be a handful. I haven't met my nephew yet. That's got to change soon. Would that be? We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see your suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage, Joe. Or Joe. Another one of these. Not sure we need to tie ourselves in just for climbing that, but sure. Why not? There's nothing down there. Oh, what's that? That's probably to get in the well, was it? Okay, we got... I reckon we could probably get down there, couldn't we? Might need to go lower than that. Actually, can I get over there, do you think? Not from... maybe not from there? Hang on. What if I put an anchor in? Damn it. Oh, is that as low as I can go? Yeah, there's no chance, is there? No. Oh, it looks like... can I climb down? Perhaps? Or just go like this, maybe? No. There's definitely something down there, though. Let's just keep climbing up, see if I can find a way down there. Yeah, it's a long way down. Oh, there you go. Simple as that. Very nice. Now we've got another one of these. So is that the thing we're on now? The tower? Is that what they call it? Actually, there was nothing else here, was there, before I start climbing back up? Nope. I think we're good. Oh, sorry, Black Hat. Didn't see that there. Alan Wake, greetings. Wow, the Alan Wake. How you doing, dude? Can I climb that? I can. I was saying earlier, I need to play Alan Wake 2. Loved the first one. American Nightmare was good actually as well. Hit on, that's what the anchor thing's called. I'm going to forget that. I'm going to call it an anchor. Hit on. It certainly looks a lot more well built up here, doesn't it? I guess this is probably where, when the sea was this high, people had a few more resources to build stuff. I even got a boat. Okay, that looks like... I mean, there's something over there, but I'm not getting over there this way. Oh, or maybe I am? Let's check out over here first. Excuse me. Oh, you just started playing Jusant 2? Delightful game just for relaxing. Yes, it's very, very relaxing. I was saying earlier, I've just finished Starfield and I needed something a bit shorter and more relaxing than that. And this is definitely scratching that itch. Hey Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst. Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. Made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Was it Tesco's? Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them, but it's sure working out well for the store. Never seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Like a bit of salt. What's the goal of this game? Like, what's the plot? We're kind of piecing it together as we go through, Kel, but it seems to be that, for whatever reason, we've come from the desert to this tower. And we're kind of uncovering the downfall of the people that used to live here. But I guess the goal is to get to the top. Can't see any challenge here. I hope the game is going to be harder soon. I don't think it's really that kind of game, Alan. I think it is literally just kind of a... It's just meant to be for relaxing. I guess the difficulty might come with, you know, if you want to get all of the collectibles and stuff, perhaps. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry. You're okay. You see, the ones underneath here are fine. As long as it's in the shade. Did I play the other games from Don't Nods? I haven't, no. I played the first chapter of the first Life is Strange, but I kind of have to be in the mood for those kind of chapter-based games, so I never finished it. But I'll probably go back to them at some point. I would imagine. Are you a fan of their games then, in general? Damn it. I was trying to catch on to the bug there. Bless it, poor little guy's getting tired. There you go. Fucking hell, that's a bit close, isn't it? Okay, so we can climb up there. I guess that's probably going to come to the same place, but let's try going this way. No. Let's try that again, shall we? Climb up. Made a right meal of that one. There you go. You can please remember me and Life is Strange. Vampire seems a little boring. I dropped. Wait, did they do Vampire? I didn't think they did. Sorry, Vampire, I should say, probably. I didn't think they did that. I heard that was a bit repetitive, though. I think Remember Me was free, wasn't it, at one point? Oh, solid ground. Right, there's another little bit over there. Where do you want me to go exactly? Let's have a look here first. Well, we're leaving the tower. Villagers being given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realise it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm afraid I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it. Keeley. Is it Jeff Keeley? Wait, is this bit new? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, which way? Oh, actually, is it? I don't know if it is. No. No, it isn't. But I didn't get up there before, did I? Now let's have a butch down there quickly. Just see if I missed anything. I did. Whatever those are. Wait, no, this is new, isn't it? Oh, there's too many different ways to go. I don't like it. Is this the way forward? Yeah, I think it is. So I'm going to go back that way. If it'll let me. Let's try going over there. That goes up quite high though, doesn't it? I feel like I'm missing a whole chunk there. At the same time, I don't think it's not pointing me in that direction, is it? Damn, I'm having second thoughts now, because that was more down, this is more up. Alright. Oh shit, can I actually go back now? Now let's load the last checkpoint. Remember Me is very good dystopia. The story is awesome. Life is Strange seems very interesting too. Also finished Before the Storm. Did you do Life is Strange 2? Or did you not really worry about that one? I'm really glad that they're doing different games though. Like, as good as they are, I was saying earlier, as good as they are with those games, it's always nice to see a developer doing something a bit different. Oh wait, did it save that other one? Hang on, let's go down a minute. I should probably think, like, you know, if I'm going down, then that's probably going to be extra content. There you go. Make sure I get that. You know what? Raising pebbles was fun until I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. Couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out, and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. But I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tommy, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what will happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. So is the Earth... Well, assuming this is Earth, is it not turning? There's another little shortcut there. I think that takes us back to the original bit, doesn't it? Or is this another extra bit? Yeah, no, that's the salt shit, isn't it? Yeah, this is one of my favourite adventure games. Before the Storm looks even better for me. Ah, okay. I guess because it's newer, right? Yeah, that's how you spelled Jusant, I believe. I hope so, because I've spelled it wrong otherwise. Logbook 12 octaves and 3/4 after the Jusant. There you go, look, it is spelt right. We make quite the odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn with the tides. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realised that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off on this adventure to prove they were real, that we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures only exist in stories, because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Right, so that goes back up there. There was another route up the top there as well. Oh, that looks interesting. Gotta say it again, the lighting is really fucking amazing in this game. It really makes it for me. It makes a huge difference. Oh, so that's back there again. You can just about see through there. Yeah, see where that other passage goes. It's really fun to explore this. It feels quite natural just to be able to have a look around. Like it's not... There's not a lot of signposts, so it feels kind of like you're actually proper exploring rather than it guiding your hand. Right, that drops back down there. What's that? Is that a ballast, maybe? I have to go now. Subscribe to see your playthrough next time. Sorry for my English. I'm not an English native speaker. Have a nice stream. Honestly, whenever I hear someone say, "Oh, I'm not an English native speaker," I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. Most people that say that often have very good English, and you have very good English. Very much the case that it's often better than most English speakers most of the time. Thank you for subscribing, though, Alan. I've not set up alerts for YouTube ones yet, so I didn't see that, but thank you for letting me know. And I hope you enjoy the game too. Okay, oh Christ, can I get off the wall, please? Thank you. Alright, so that was like a blue one. We've got there was like an orange, I think might be progress. Yeah, I often have more difficulty trying to understand people that actually speak English. I really do. It's kind of embarrassing, really, isn't it? Oh, maybe a little bit more. Very nice. No, not close enough. Where is that taking us? Is it just to get on top of this bit? I'm not exactly sure where this is meant to be taking us. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Oh, there's a zip line there. And one there, actually. I guess these sealed up doors must have been homes, right? Okay, that's progress then. That's our way back down. Excuse me. The other sleep, Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Mate, you have not been to England. It definitely exists. Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. Wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at us all up there. Guessing there was a word missing there. Yeah, I think if you beeline this game, you'll probably finish it quite quickly. But I'm quite enjoying the extra flavour these letters are adding. Because it doesn't really give you anything otherwise, does it? Well, not a lot. I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want. But why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking? Horizontally? Nope, no thanks. Not for me. Ugh, so that's it, Neil? You're leaving? Wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. So boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Yeah, like we can't see any water from up here, can we? Right, let's go over here. Alright, so we've got another big climb there. What about here? That looks a little bit less annoying to climb. Oh, it's about the same. Well, I get a platform though. Where are we going? Somewhere up. I guess it's up there. No idea how many chapters are in this, by the way. I want to say like probably about 6. At a guess. Come on, little buddy. I don't know what that other plant was down the bottom. It didn't seem to go anywhere, did it? Whoa! It's a fucking Stargate or something. Is this another one of our things we can use our horn on? It certainly looks like it. There's like a little nest there. No, I can't climb it. Right, let's give it a go, shall we? Ah, so we've got 2 of 5 there. I like these little potatoes. Whoa, big potato. Yeah, it looks like it's a sky whale, doesn't it? Oh no, has that progressed? I didn't explore the rest of that area. Hopefully I can go back. Convergence. Ah, damn it, I can't. It's going to put me that back there, isn't it? Damn, okay. Never mind. Funny thing is, Kel, I can't actually see what you're talking about there because of the chat that I've got up. In the mines of Moria. It's cool, we've got like a few different types of environment here. Which way's forward? What's that noise? Climb harder! I'm trying! Service memo. The old canal is finally clean and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low, but at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Until next time, Ida. Remember what it was like, don't spoil the game for Tom, you plebs. I should actually just write it like that, shouldn't I? Plebs. Love the word pleb. Always are forward depending on which way you're facing. Just like always are up when you're in space. There's no up in space. Well, always down, like you could say. I know that's the point you're making, don't worry. Yeah, the climbing mechanic, it feels really good. Honestly, for what is like it's not like the most complicated, but it's complicated enough. Like this should be harder, but it feels really good. Can't go over there. This must be the canals then. You want a rock crab as a pet? Yeah, so do I actually. Anything this side? No. Call the sparks. Jump to be carried by sparks. Ah! They did say, they spoke about it earlier in one of the things we found. There they are. Is there anything across there? I'm not sure I could get across there anyway. I was going to say, surely I can do something with that, right? Should we try it? Just in case. Yeah, there's no way to jump up there. Oh wait, is there? Maybe. No. Collect your butt rope. Done and dusted. Beep boop. This is a cool place. I kind of like the fact they used music sparingly. Actually, kind of makes it a bit more special when it comes on. Yeah, see, is it just me or is it starting to look a bit more modern, like the stuff we've got here? Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Like these barrels and stuff look a bit more modern. Yeah, I think they are, aren't they? I think they are a checkpoint. Definitely feels that way. This way it is. Oh, I just realised he pushes his ear up against your ear. Hello, there's the barbers. Or the scissor shop. I'm kind of interested to see how far the technology gets up above now. Pull the sparks. There's loads of little hidey holes. Logbook 12 octaves, 2 6 and 8 primes after the Jusant. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to saltmarsh, I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds, I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of grey. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old woman singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballasts. Met didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weavebeak. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again, like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Met told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the clouds stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Met withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may. I think there was a tailoring shop there as well. It could be a tailoring shop, actually. Kel, you might be right. Ah, look, there we go. What's this one showing? It looks like a person looking at something else. Maybe the ballasts? I really love how natural this all feels as well. Like, it doesn't feel like it's pieced together with just like just pieces that have been made up. It looks completely natural. It's really nice. Oh. Can I go further than that? Oh wait, is that... What happened there? Oh, I pulled it down. Oh, there you go. Issa, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect three-humped saurians. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time, we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again. On? Person Meets Whale, the new sitcom showing at 8 p.m. GMT. I'd watch it. Okay, there was... We got another thing over there. Can I go down? Just want to check if I've missed anything else there. There's a bit there. Yeah, this is where we came in, isn't it? Kel, are you playing anything at the moment? You're not? Just not in the mood? There's loads of little bits to explore here. Hey Mama, Sadri asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store their furniture there. I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look anything like anything we wear here anyway. Had to throw them all out. Some saws had made their nests in them and chewed them all up. Wonder what it was like up there. The storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. Could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think about. Those were different times, eh? Then everything stopped. That part you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. Couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again? Will it ever end? Don't think I can get across there, can I? Wouldn't imagine so. I'll try though. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Alright, so we've got through here. And there's a path up here as well though. Oh, can I not climb down now? I can. I think I've got to go back around that way though. This might be the extra bit. I've been playing through Alan Wake, but I can't play it long because I can't sit at the PC comfortably for too long. Alan Wake 2, sorry. Can't recommend it enough. I'm so excited to play it whenever I get around to it. I kind of wonder if I should do another playthrough of Alan Wake because I haven't played it since it came out on the 360. I also never did the... Oh shit, it was down there, wasn't it? I never did the DLC. Or the Control DLC, which is apparently Alan Wake based. Yeah, no worries, Kel. Thank you for the lurk, as always. This is just going to take me to the same bit, isn't it, pretty much? Okay, we're back there. Oh, it must be there. Come on. Have you finished it, Black Cat? I assume not. If you're not feeling too well. There we go. Let's say the story fits having foggy memory about the first, but then again, they did remaster it. Yeah, I've got the remaster. I just don't know when I'll ever have time to play through it again. I kind of need to, you know... Oh, this place looks cozy. I need to spend time on playing new stuff rather than going back to old stuff. I was told there was a recap, though, at the beginning. I don't know if that's correct. God, the people below didn't know how good they had it up here. Seems like paradise in comparison. We'd say you're about halfway through, but that's a guess. Right. Oh yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to playing it. Probably won't be for another year or so, though, until they figure out if they're going to do a physical version or not. I'm a big stickler for... Oh shit, am I stuck? Big stickler for physical games, I am. So that's becoming a problem, space-wise. Can I actually... I don't think I can throw it that high, can I? Oh. Can I climb that? I can. I just spotted that now. Gonna have to jump it. Balls. Ow! My knees! I should have used a piton there. I think that's the first time we've actually fallen like a decent chunk of distance there. There you go. He isn't going anywhere, just watch for spoilers. Plus I think with some of these story games it's worth waiting to stream it till after the hype. Yeah, that's the thing, like I've kind of I don't know if you stream yourself, but I tried very hard to do this full time once when I was made redundant a couple of years ago. And oh, hang on. No, I think this is extra, is it? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I tried doing this full time, and I tell you what, like, I know it sounds stupid, but it's probably the most stressful job I've ever had. Knowing like you've got to pay the bills, and not having a guaranteed income was really, really stressful. And I cared a lot more about what I played back then. Nowadays, I kind of just play whatever I want, and you know, if something becomes of that, great. But I really, really don't expect this to be a full-time job. As much as I'd love to do this full-time and not have to worry about money, but it's just not. It's not realistic to think that's possible. Because even the people that do really, really well often struggle some months. You know, we are in a cost of living crisis, aren't we? So I can understand why. Logbook 13 octaves and 1/3 after Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. Feeling of safety, you don't get any open air. You made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it, and the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung on to his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb, chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. Oh, is it her that's making the the little rock ones? Oh no, she's actually carving, wasn't she? When it was time to leave, Met stayed behind. There was no need to explain, the group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Met was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. Don't know if I feel like writing anymore, or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Ah, poor Bianca. Yeah, never got into streaming. I play enough to do so, but I don't know, just never made that jump. Initially, it was kind of because I did a little bit of it before when I had a job as well. I just did silent playthroughs just to kind of record my playthroughs, if that made sense. I never thought of making it a you know, something like this where I was talking or anything. But then I always wanted to try and do it, so I gave it a go. I made a really good attempt at it. I think the most money I made one month was about £200, which is about a fifth of what I make at my current job, which isn't even full time. So it sort of goes to show you. But you know, when I wasn't stressing about how my stream looked and what games to play and stuff, and messing around with fucking social media and shit, it was good fun. Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time, and I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'd be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you. And I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the old jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvests, isn't it? When I think back to it, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make them for snack time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. This is nice. Nice cozy little room here. Okay, so how do we get up here exactly? Is that more rocks to climb? I should be able to climb that, shouldn't I? Yes. Alright, we got that up there. That's what's important. I mean, this is the thing I kind of discovered. Like this, at the end of the day, this is my hobby. And it's still, I still get, you know, it still happens where I'll think too much about it and then I end up playing nothing. But at the end of the day, this is my hobby and I have to make it, I have to do it because I find it fun. And that's kind of the main thing I take away from it now. It's just, for now, I try and think about, you know, it's fun to share it with other people. And I could sometimes record all the funny shit that happens in my playthroughs. That's about it, you know. I never expect anyone to give me any money or anything like that. It's always a really... It's still shocking now when people do, like, sub and all that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, little old me. But no, it's never expected. What's the time? 1:15. Ideally, I want to get to the third of those cutscene sections before I pack it in tonight. I was kind of hoping to do this in one stream, but with my pace of playing these things, where I'm searching everywhere, that's probably never going to happen. But hey, no need to rush. There you go, a bit of a shortcut. I always thought it'd be cool to take story game playthroughs multiple times and record them and make the playthroughs a movie, make it as cinematic as possible. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, that's the kind of thing that would be fun, I think. Bloody time consuming though. But yeah, I mean, that could be fun. I mean, I think there's quite a lot of channels on YouTube that probably make quite a lot of money from doing that. Because sometimes people just want to... They just want to see the story, don't they? Like, something like Mortal Kombat, for example, has quite a cool story, but, you know, you don't want to see all of the fighting bits in between, really, do you? You just want to play through. And you can watch all the cutscenes. We've seen some sunlight. Sorry, just so I don't lose my energy here. I'm gonna watch full gameplay, no commentary playthroughs. They leave in deaths, getting stuck collecting collectibles. Yeah, yeah, doing like a proper, like just a run through of the main campaign would probably be relatively easy, I suppose, if you know where you're going. Cutting out all the deaths and stuff, like you say. Oh, fuck. No. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I've forgotten how to climb. I need to get back to trying editing, actually. I've actually got the PC to deal with it nowadays. My old PC could do it, but it was so slow. It's just a really unfun thing to do. I think it'd be a lot less headache-inducing nowadays. Not missing any other little bits here, am I? I don't think so. I think this is just a bit of a straight climb. Oh, what am I holding on to? Shit. I probably just want to jump across there, don't I? There we go. Whew. Bit of squeaky bum time there. Oh, there's something up there, isn't there? There you go. This is probably extra, yeah. It's gonna be another one of those paintings, isn't it? Or something like that. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but I drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. Don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Are we talking like actual toast, like bread, or... Love a bit of toast. Oh wait, is that... Oh yeah, no, I can go somewhere else. That's where I've just come back up. Is there no other way through here? Doesn't look like it. Does? Oh, hang on. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's something down there, some collectible type of thing. There's nothing to climb though, is there, by the looks of it? Is there another way through? Just wonder if it comes out somewhere else. It's funny, it does feel like there should be another way through. Okay. Just have to hope that there's another way there. Oh, there's one anyway. Looks like an hourglass, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Damn, should I leave that other bit? I'm going to have to. I'm afraid. Hopefully we'll come back round to it, but I honestly couldn't see another way through that. Oh, is this it, actually? Oh, I think this is it. Oh, it looks familiar. Sounds damp in here. I'm gonna go back down. Feels like this might be the right way. Same thing with these kind of games. I love to find all of the extra stuff, but I often like accidentally go the right way. Which I do hate. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen, the White Water Collective. Yeah, look, there's the gate. There's the other side of the gate. Oh. Is that depicting the tiny rock creatures? I don't know. I wondered if it might be something to do with water. It looks like it was thriving at one point, doesn't it? Okay, I feel better now. I found that. Kind of intrigued to see what the next biome is going to be like. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play a game with shittier lighting after this. It's going to be hard. It really does make a huge difference. Community canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity, fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep, all help welcome. They even got wheelchair access. Fucking hell. Advanced society. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. Might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. I mean, that wasn't bad. All things considering. That was kind of good, honestly. Loads of little cool shops. We've got a Dreamcast symbol. This must be the Dreamcast shop. Right, so we can climb that way. I'm guessing that's too high. Oh god, I'm struggling a little bit in here to figure out what I can actually climb on. I can't climb that, can I? No. Ow! Let's just climb again. Do they want me to jump backwards onto the light thing there? So I can climb up there. Just about. I don't think I can grab onto these. No. Nope, not that then. Or if it is, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, it's literally... Oh, okay, I'm just overthinking things. It's literally just over there, I think. If I get high enough, that should be more than easy enough. Or I'll just put in an anchor. Yeah, that's it. Massively overthinking it. It's prime sound shower, that is, overthinking things. Alright, let's try and get over there first, I think. Not sure what the difference is between green and orange here. Perfect. Brella Gazette issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after the Jusant. Editorial. This issue of the Gazette will be looking at an animal from the outside for once, the weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests, and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression working like a weave beak. Did you know weave beaks' combs open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means that the weave beak is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter, keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weave beaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, disgruntled citizen. No one cares if you're unsubscribing. Found the first Karen in this world. Right, where can we go? Looks like up there, I think. Bit more of a swing there. Let's go... Oh, hang on. Let's go... Let's go right, actually, I think. I want to see what's in this little tunnel. Gonna say that at work to throw off my co-worker, working like a wing beak. What? Yeah, say it, but say it with a, like, deadpan face. And just go, yeah, like, yeah, what, yeah, have you not heard that term? It's a really common term. See if they go like, oh yeah, I knew that. Of course I've heard of it, of course I have. Hopefully there's nothing on that platform. I could probably have a look. No, I think it's just another way across. So many like little hidden bits, isn't there? Especially now in these little caves. Yeah, let me know if you do that, Black Hat. I'd love to see the reaction. Bees aren't the only hard workers out there, you know. Busy like a bee. I mean, look at these chaps. They seem to be pretty hard working. Fuck's sake. I've got to remember, I've got these bloody anchors. I keep forgetting about them. Just making life harder for myself. Bollocks. It's starting to get a little bit trickier now, the climbs. How am I not getting that? Wish I knew what they were doing, the little rock guys. They're just living out their lives. Having a bit of fun. Why can't... I can't seem to do this anymore. I don't know if I've got the energy to climb this. Yeah, living their best life. Oh, blimey. That was a climb and a half. Yeah, look, you got there's a bit down there as well. I wonder if I can get there. Maybe they're building this spire. Yeah, maybe like eating out the inside of it. Also, I can climb it. We've got a blue there. There's a green there. Let's try going down to that. That let me go back up. Yeah. Okay, right. So this is what the green ones are. Just another little collectible. Can I actually see what I've got collectible-wise? We've got a gallery. Oh, so these are all the, like, pictures. Oh, they've actually got things on them. Each morning the waves carry in the day. For as long as we remember, we dance, the dance of tides. In the night the stars tell tales. The firelight warms us. We laugh, we dream of stories of days to come and days gone by. At your sides I want to stay, with you adventure is never far away, ready to draw us into the fray. Oh, at your sides I want to stay, don't send me away, I pray. Rain, rain to grow the grain, breathe life into my fields again. For all of us that live, I beg you, please give, please life give. Sea rises and falls, you are still here on my return, anchored acrid earth. You are the earth that grounds me, my journey, my family. If you fall, we rise together. We are to meet at the solstice, to dance in the cold mist. I watched the night cry and I told you goodbye. Life anew the rain, an army of drops converging into surging torrents. The rain swells the earth, plunges into the ocean. Life anew the rain. Love when images tell the story. So do I, but I'm not often clever enough to tell you what it means. Kind of suggests to me that at one time these people and the creatures lived together in like harmony. Right. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to the top. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Kel. Give the cat a stroke from me. Seems like from that water we'll go up the spire and make rain, I guess. Well, it's the water cycle, isn't it? I would imagine. But the water cycle needs the sea. Well, the real water cycle does. It's another big old climb. Please don't tell me to stroke my cat. Sounds inappropriate, sir. I didn't tell you to stroke your fucking pussy, did I? Filthy mind. And do I have to put an anchor in here? Oh, that wasn't good, was it? I can do better than that. Oh, I can just climb. Okay. He went there, love it. Oh, dear. I don't know. Filth. In my Christian stream as well. Warning, this is not a Christian stream. It looks as though that's going to bring me to the same place regardless. It's like Jack and the Beanstalk. I mean, Big G made it. If he can't take the word, then the fuck? Yeah, true. Big G. I like that. So it's still quite relaxing. It's nice when there's a game like, I mean, I don't know if you can die in this. I don't think you can, but it's just kind of nice for a change to play a game like this. Bit of a rest their arms. Our character did not skip arm day. What are you doing? I was trying to... What? I was trying to jump up on that small ledge. Motherfucker. I take it all back. Main character's a piece of shit. You can get up there, right? Thank you. Don't know why it had to be that specific part of the cliff. Whoa. Ah! That's so cool. Pretty. Here we go again. Which way do we go? Let's go down this way. Usually find myself playing stuff like this for the chill factor. Last Campfire, I think, was the last one I played. I've do I have that? I'm sure I got that on like Epic Games or something as like a freebie. Oh, here we go. Hey, it looks like all the water's like in a reservoir of sorts there, doesn't it? Momentum and spring, taming the stone, the water whispers softly, lets out a yawn, calmly it slumbers on. So it's like it's stuck in the mountain somewhere. So it shows it there watering the crops. Jellyfish like, we don't need no water. Hey, you gotta adapt, right? Right, where are we? I wonder if Bianca has moved on. I hope so. I want to read her journey. Let's drop down there. Yeah, do it the hard way. Screw gravity. Yeah, exactly. So that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. That's a big old drop. That's good signposting there, having like a little light. Just a tiny bit. Sorry, Ida, have to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing... Wait, I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would happen if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey Joe, things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Issa's already over at the Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need and then I'm off to the boatman's district. Is this a case of like the people that are higher up, like screwing over the people that are lower down by hoarding all the water? It's kind of what it seems like. Hey big guy, I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a saw rescue centre or some such thing, if you can believe it. Who'd want to save saws? Seriously. They always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you wherever they are. I think they messed up the cycle and the water is stuck now. Yeah, that's kind of what it alludes to, doesn't it? Especially those last couple of pictures. Fucking humans ruining everything. Our little rock friends. Actually, can I skip you? I cannot. I work so hard. Need another one here so I can kind of grab onto it. There we go. Not bad. I wonder why, like... Have you noticed there's like lots of little circles of these things? I wonder if that's alluding to something. Oh, look, they're all over the place. We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Everyone likes poetry. Can't say I'm a huge fan myself. Okay, where are we going here? And are we swinging... Oh, I think we're going to go across there, aren't we? That seems very far. And there's some rocks to climb there. Shit. Got ya. Saw the circle man, drags joint. Wait, is that a reference from something? Is that Big Lebowski? That sounds like... I haven't seen that film, but that sounds like something the dude in that would say. Making some dins. And it's gone. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met? Or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of the other's existence? As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Don't think that's it. Closest thing is in I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. Oh, I've heard of that. I don't know if don't know if I could place anyone like actors wise in that though. I'm pretty bad with movies. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. Watch too much anime instead. Honestly, I keep saying to people, it's an embarrassment of riches nowadays. There's so much to play and watch and listen to and stuff. You're never going to be without anything to do. In that respect, anyway. Guess it depends what you like, though. You watch both? Well, do you watch anime, Black Cat? Fellow weeb. Still going. I'm just happy kids aren't getting made fun of for watching anime. Oh man, I've had this discussion recently actually. Back when I was younger, so I don't know where you're from. I'm obviously from the UK. We had a channel called Channel 4, and then back in the late 90s, they used to show anime on Channel 4 after midnight, and it was pretty much the only way I could get to watch it at the time. But I never told anyone that I watched it because you would just get ripped the shit out of. Because it was, you know, if you told anyone you liked, at the time it would have been manga, because there was manga entertainment. They would have just said, oh, it's all porn. You're just watching porn, cartoon porn. And you'd never live it down at school. And now you see, like, you know, One Piece live action and stuff like that. And just normal, I say normal, non-anime enjoyers enjoying that. And it makes me really happy, honestly. Really, really happy. Damn it. Well, when you say picky, what kind of stuff do you watch? Or do you enjoy? Oh, let's I think we'll go over there before we climb up. There's no other reason, is there? Loved Ergo Proxy. I have that to watch. I haven't got around to watching it yet. I think it's got a really cool intro, isn't it? I think it's got a cool intro from what I remember. You like darker stuff. Have you ever seen a show called Monster? Oh God, what's happening? Oh shit, there's something over there. Oh, I've got to go down this way. Yeah, first portion it has Radiohead Paranoid Android. I thought it had an English song, actually. Get a bit more of a run up here. There you go. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I'd really recommend a show called Monster. It's quite long. I think it's about, I want to say it's 50, 60 episodes long. Oh. Still yet to finish it. Monsters one I keep putting down and picking back up for some reason. Very good though. Yeah, I watched it on my commute this year, and I was absolutely hooked on it. The new one that came out, Pluto, is done by the same author. I think that's just come out on Netflix, which is something we're planning to watch in the Discord at some point. Which looks... I've heard really good things about it already. I wondered if that might let the water out. I guess we're following the stages of this, so eventually we'll open the last thing and it'll let the water trickle down again, perhaps. Oh. We're going to float up. Sounds like, I would say, either water or air. Well, this is going to be a pain in the arse to climb, isn't it? Let's just double check down here first. Getting closer to those sky whales. Yeah, I can only imagine by the end of this, all the water will be trickling back down again. Hopefully. Oh, thanks, Kel. Blue-eyed Samuria is also pretty good. I've not heard of that one, Black Cat. Right, well, I hate to stop there, but I feel like that's probably the best place to do it, considering we've got, I would assume, 2 more chapters left. Man, what a great game. It's just really refreshing to play something like this after such a long game.